Welcome. Okay, team. Let's head to the treatment plant and find out who's poisoning the water.
That's not funny. Peace. Rise and shine. Nice move.
Let's get to that water treatment plant and stop the flow.
Just make sure not to fall into the water.
Especially if it's purple. That's not funny. Can we sort this out? Please. Can we sort this out? Please. Rise and shine. Can we sort this out? Not so fast.
Hey, Sai, we're closing in on the source of the water contamination. All thanks to your protein detector.
Hear that, Wingnut? How am I doing compared to the scientists in Phantasma Sonata?
You're a pretty clever researcher for a human.
Rude.
What? I just meant the scientist in Phantasma Sonata is an android. Okay, technically also a clone of his creator. He died before he could develop a cure for his daughter's rare illness. But like, dude's brain was a supercomputer.
Human or robot? He's a fellow scientist. Overcomes the virus.
He does not. Everybody dies in the end. The last episode may be a dream sequence. Could all get retconned in the upcoming movie, though.
Tommy, show your moves!
Easy mode.
Smells like home.
This place does look like a swamp.
You say that like it's a bad thing. Funny. Considering y'all live in a cesspool.
I think Mikey's just saying there's a pop allergy. Probably because whoever's contaminating the water turned off the water filter.
There's more life in your average swamp than the entire Upper West Side. Watch where you step.
Okay, let's push on carefully.
Now I'm grumpy. Leo, give me a hand. Peace.
Hey, y'all squishing the tadpoles.
Wait, really? I actually don't see any.
Yo, if I told you there were turtle eggs in this water, y'all be toweling off already.
Are there turtle eggs? I'm confused.
Yo, G-Dog, can we talk about this when there aren't mutants up in our grill?
Do your thing first, right? All other mutants are second-class citizens.
Guys, I think he's paranoid.
Seriously, I don't feel a single amphibian larva between my toes.
Anyone else getting deja vu?
Bebop and Rocksteady, just before they turned?
I once read that turtles ate tadpoles. At the time, I thought, fake news. But now I see with my own 2 eyes. Turtles are monsters. Don't worry, little brother. Angus is here to protect you.
Incoming angry frog!
Keys! I want a bomb! This is not good.
No! We were so close! Okay, team. Let's head to the treatment plant and find out who's poisoning the water. Hey! Come on! Come on, take it easy. Sorry. Let's get to that water treatment plant and stop the flow.
Just make sure not to fall into the water.
Especially if it's purple.
on, take it easy. Yay! We did it! Come on! Time to move!
Hey, Sai, we're closing in on the source of the water contamination. All thanks to your protein detector.
Hear that, Wingnut? How am I doing compared to the scientists in Phantasma Sonata?
You're a pretty clever researcher for a human.
Rude.
What? I just met the scientist in Phantasma Sonata as an android. Okay, technically also a clone of his creator, who died before he could develop a cure for his daughter's rare illness. But like, dude's brain was a supercomputer.
Human or robot, he's a fellow scientist. I hope he overcomes the interdimensional virus.
He does not. Everybody dies in the end. But the last episode may be a dream sequence. Could all get retconned in the upcoming movie, though.
Smells like home.
This place does look like a swamp.
You say that like it's a bad thing. Funny, considering y'all live in a cesspool.
I think Mikey's just saying there's a lot of algae. Probably because whoever's contaminating the water turned off the water filter.
There's more life in your average swamp than the entire Upper West Side. Watch where you step.
Okay, let's push on carefully. Yeah! Come on! Hey! Come on, take it easy.
Hey, y'all squishing the tadpoles.
Wait, really? I actually don't see any.
Yo, if I told you there were turtle eggs in this water, y'all be toweling off already.
Are there turtle eggs? I'm confused.
Yo, G-Dog, can we talk about this when there aren't newbies up in our grill?
Do your thing first, right? All other mutants are second-class citizens.
Guys, I think he's paranoid.
Seriously, I don't feel a single amphibian larva between my toes.
Anyone else getting deja vu?
Bebop and Rocksteady, just before they turned?
I once read that turtles ate tadpoles. At the time, I thought, fake news. But now I see with my own 2 eyes. Turtles are monsters. Don't worry, little brother. Angus is here to protect you.
Incoming Angry Frog! Come on, take it easy. Delivery complete.
Enough messing around. I'm going inside the plant. Gonna make sure these turtles never turn the filter back on. Y'all tadpoles gonna survive and thrive.
Should we follow him?
On it! Cowabunga!
So?
Can't see a thing. Water's all murky.
So how can Genghis?
Frogs have a third eyelid. Lets them see underwater.
I'm sorry, did something smart just come out of Raph's mouth?
He and Donnie must have switched bandanas.
Hey, don't misunderestimate me.
Anyway, let's regroup. Figure out another way inside the facility. Well done, everybody! Another frenemy? What are we gonna do, guys? Angus is one of the chillest dudes I know. It was upsetting to see him so unchill. I don't get it. How did he become infected if he didn't actually swim?
Frogs can breathe through their skin. It's called subcutaneous respiration.
Those are two really big words, Raph. Do you need to sit down?
What's with the reptile knowledge drops, Raphopedia?
I've been watching a lot of nature docs, actually.
So, you think all that time Genghis was hopping on the water, he was actually absorbing the protein through his webbed feet?
Yippers.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but that is a very sound theory. Also, a very big bad by us.
We gotta get inside that plant before he does something he'll regret. But that zero visibility water is a problem.
Let's drain it. Now that we know where the facility is, we can poke a hole underneath.
You had me until poke. Speaking as someone who pokes bad guys for a living.
We need, like, a demolitions expert.
Let's tap Leatherhead. She's told me a lot of stories involving heavy machinery.
Shoot, that's actually Wingnut texting. Oh, man, she's been asking me to go to this arcade for weeks. I can't blow her off anymore.
Sounds like a fun way to decompress before we approach Leatherhead.
I mean, it was actually not a group text, so...
I call Blue Apron Doug and Sushi Shark's tournament fighters.
Krakuken!
Okay.
Excuse me, Leatherhead?
Crikey!
Sorry!
What are you doing sneaking up on me like that? I thought you were poachers.
Why are you watching a sewing tutorial?
Trying to pick up some pointers? What else?
I didn't know you were a seamstress.
We'll all have new careers come the apocalypse, won't we? I just got cracking a bit early.
Leatherhead, we need to ask you a Genghis-related favor.
Troubling news about the little croaker running off.
We have a rescue plan, but it involves drilling a hole in the roof of the sewers. Do you have any, I don't know, power tools strong enough to get through concrete?
How about a jackhammer?
Great, where is it?
You get me the jackhammer, then I'll get you a hole.
We're actually kind of broke right now.
Then borrow one from a construction site, yeah? There are condos going up all over the city. No one's gonna miss a single jackhammer for a fortnight.
Okay, I guess we could do that.
Thanks, Leatherhead. We'll be back with the jackhammer.
Come on! I need to take a break here, guys. I'll get you. It hurt. Hey! Come on, take it easy. It hurt. Come on, take it easy. It hurt.
Good job, boys. You show some promise.
That was cool, wasn't it? Okay, what shall I do today?
love the feel of the wind on my face.
Are you sure this is safe?
It's not my fault the subway's out of service.
Well, we could at least go inside the van.
Where's the fun in that?
Come on, take it easy. Hey! Come on, take it easy. All right, let's make our way to the construction site.
Hey, Raph. Since when are you into nature docs?
Well, whenever I'm feeling angry,
AKA always.
whenever I'm really angry, one of the very few things that calms me down is Eric Pattenborough's dulcet narration.
I don't see what's relaxing about watching hyenas chase a zebra.
Well, it's the calm manner in which Eric explains it. It's like all that chaos is just part of nature.
Okay, I think I'm feeling you.
So yeah, tons of animal trivia right here in this narrative.
Awesome! Come on! complete! Construction site's just ahead. Let's find that jackhammer and be done with it.
I've written a note to let them know that we're borrowing it.
Shouldn't we just return it before they notice?
Come on!
Leatherhead?
Hey, Mikey, what's your instinct?
30?
Right, I'm prototyping some trousers. Think stripe will suit you. They're elongating.
Hey, why don't the rest of us get
Cause I paid for this fabric by the square inch, yeah?
One of the rare times it pays to be the runt.
Yay! We did it!
I've heard of construction cats, but construction newbies?
I could see the appeal of sleeping under scaffolding.
I think they think we're after their shelter.
And they're standing between us and a jackhammer. Not there! Come on, take it easy. Take it easy. Hey! Anyone mind if we borrow this jackhammer?
Did you just yawn?
I'm pretty sleepy myself. Maybe we can hit up that coffee place April likes on the way home.
Well done, everybody. Got your jackhammer, Leatherhead.
That's a good one.
Hey, are those my pants you're working on? Didn't realize they were leather.
Are you serious, mate? Do I look like a monster to you?
I mean, sometimes. When you're yelling at us.
What animal do you think most leather comes from?
Why do I feel like she's gonna say crocodiles?
That's right, crocodiles! Me mum, me sis, me second cuz twice removed. No animals were harmed in the making of these pants. All my garments are vegan fashion.
Fascinating, but we should probably get hammering.
Just mark me an X and I'll hit the spot.
Not there!
Good job, boys. You show some.
Mission complete! Let's make our way towards the drill site.
So I'm stuck carrying the jackhammer?
Well, we can carry it, but then you'd have to fight the Mubies.
Whatever. I'll slip. You fight.
Well done! Yeah! Not fair! Come on,
Sorry.
take it easy. Drill site is close by.
Good. This jackhammer is quite heavy.
I wouldn't mind drilling if you're too tired.
Safety first. I'll handle it.
I'll get you. Come on, take it easy. Sorry. Nice pick. Delivery complete. Yay! We did it! Ooh, yummy!
All right, we're here. Now, where do we drill?
I think the spot's just ahead. It's hammer time!
I could use a little white noise to drown out your one-liners.
Oh, I can't claim credit for that one. That genius lyric was penned by...
You turtles always talk this much. I thought ninjas were supposed to be quiet.
Not the ones in the movies Dad used to train us.
Hi-yah! I will avenge you, Master! Lightning tornado attack!
What are the chances you grabbed construction headphones during your raid?
Sorry, didn't think about that. I guess the jackhammer will be really loud?
It's not the hammering noise I'm worried about.
Okay, we should be standing right underneath the treatment facility reservoir.
Drill here?
Yep, here's good.
Incoming!
I think all this noise is attracting the newbies.
Keep them ugly! I need more time to finish hammering the hole!
Turner, guys, keep the newbies outside the construction zone. It hurt! Delivery complete! Come on, take it easy! Ooh, yummy!
Okay, that should do it!
The roof is starting to buckle.
Let's scram before the tube floods.
That is a great idea! Mission complete!
The water level in the main corridor went up a bit. I think the reservoir has drained.
Then it's time to head back to the water treatment facility. We should now be able to see whatever pipe Genghis frogged his way into.
We better hurry. Poor dude is probably pickling in all that protein juice.
Not gonna lie, that sounds oddly appetizing.
Thanks again for your help, Leatherhead.
Seriously could not have done this without you.
I may hit you up for a return favour soon. These curfews are making it impossible to source the materials I need to sew. Even the subway is bypassing certain stations.
We can definitely help you out in that department.
But first, Genghis. Okay, what shall I do today?
Okay, the path should be open now.
Think the plan worked?
We'll see soon. Let's go and find Genghis.
I wonder how he's doing. Maybe the contamination wore off already.
Maybe. Come on, take it easy. Well done! Yeah! Yummy! Woohoo! Awesome!
Swamp! It's gone!
And there's the pipe I couldn't see before.
Is it a little narrow?
Genghis is pretty teeny. I think we'll just have to squeeze. Not fair! Hey! Take it easy. Hey! Come on, take it easy. Sorry.
Oh, wow, that was, tight.
Definitely regretting that 7th slice.
Looks like these newbies had no trouble making a squeeze.
So, where's Genghis?
Let's keep moving and find out. Hey, we did it!
Whoa, what is this place?
I think this is where the magic happens.
And there's the wizard.
That stuff Genghis is dumping into the cauldron.
Gotta be the protein.
Purple powder. That tracks.
Thanks, guys. Yo, G-Dog, what are you doing up there, man?
Ensuring the survival of my species. What does it look like?
I mean, it kind of looks like you're poisoning the water.
Poison? You've got it all wrong, Turtles. This is the cure. I'm just helping remind mutants who they really are. Predators!
Who the heck is that?
Another new mutant.
They're really coming out of the brickwork.
Humans want to put us at the bottom of the food chain. But we are the apex. We're going to put the jungle back in concrete jungle. And make Manhattan the capital of a new mutant-controlled society.
Guys, is it me? Or does she smell a little bit amazing?
Like red drink from the bodega on a hot summer night.
Dude, yes!
Guys, focus. We're missing the monologue. I'm sorry, who are you? We didn't catch your name.
Cammy Leon was the name written on my cage. But names are for pets. When we take this city, we will know each other as we would in the wild. By scent.
Yeah, so about that clearly evil plan, Cammy, we're definitely going to expose it.
Let all of New York know that you're the one making all the Mubies act crazy.
Dead turtles tell no tales. Oh, Genghis! Remember how the swamp got drained with your tadpole brothers still inside? These turtles were the ones who pulled the bath plug.
I'll get you.
Drop the axe, Genghis.
We don't want to hurt you.
So what? Y'all only hurt baby frogs?
Genghis, there were no tadpoles.
Cammy said y'all type of ass like me. I'm immune to your sweet talk.
It hurt.
You know, it's not too late for you to get on board with Cammy's plan. A whole city, just for us mutants?
We need to share the city, Genghis. We've made a lot of human friends this summer that wouldn't appreciate becoming homeless, or worse.
Those humans are smart to befriend youth. They don't want to end up on the streets, like the mutants.
Everybody deserves a home.
Y'all just a bunch of sucker collaborators. This is for my brothers. And I don't just mean the ones you flushed down the toilet. This is for my mutant brothers in arms. Together we will take this city.
It hurt.
The more I think about it, is this plan practical?
Yeah, like, if we don't have names, how will social media accounts work? Or will we not have Vibester in this proposed dystopia?
We can have whatever we want. That's the whole point of running our own animal kingdom.
Sure about that? I think the only social network Cammy had in mind was sniffing each other's butts.
Come on, take it easy. turn.
Easy mode.
Livery complete.
He's down.
Should I grab the stretcher?
Before we move, Genghis, there's one very important thing we need to take care of.
Oh, yeah, we should probably turn the water filter back on.
I just love the old school font on this terminal. Very Last Moonfighter. Filter on.
Purple. It's going away.
Now the water's crystal clear.
And I can clearly see a TCRI logo on that floating canister.
Wait, TCRI? They're behind this?
That doesn't make any sense. Cammy seems to genuinely hate humans.
Yeah, I can't imagine her collaborating with Cynthia Utrom.
Let's put a pin in this discussion. We've had enough revelations for one day. That was cool, wasn't it?
Ow! I feel a pretty big bump.
That shiner has nunchucks written all over it. Just saying.
You up for an interview, Genghis?
I guess so. Who's this guy?
Sai Modi. I'm doing research into the protein which seems to have affected your brain.
You mean the pheromone?
Pheromone? Ah, yes, of course, it is a pheromone. That's completely consistent with the carbon structure I observed.
Okay, well, this explains why we all thought Cammy smelled so good.
So Cammy put her own love potion into the tap, and that's what made the mubies act all nuts?
Well, now that we've purified the water, we should give it a few days. See if they chill out.
Sounds like a plan. I'm gonna confront TCRI about the canister you found. They must have a hand in this.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Hey, Genghis, I brought you something that might make you feel better.
A fishbowl with... tadpoles!
You were right. There were tadpoles in that water. And they're alive. Found these swimming around in the sewers near the blast hole.
Wow, Mikey. This does make me feel better. You know, being an only frog, I'm pretty jealous of the camaraderie you guys have. If I'm honest, I think that envy is what the pheromone sort of unleashed. But after you guys rescued me, I came to realize that I do have brothers.
Really? Who?
You four.
Oh, right. Yes, totally.
There's a new big bad in the Big Apple. I'm bringing you an exclusive first look at Cammy Chameleon. This photo was taken by the Teenage Turtles soon after they discovered she was poisoning the water. Cammy may not have Superfly's size, but boy is she a planner, folks. And she isn't acting alone. The Turtles discovered that Cammy was using a canister with TCRI's logo to poison the water. I reached out to TCRI to ask what their equipment was doing on municipal property. And guess what? They actually responded. A spokeswoman said Cammy escaped from their lab as part of a jailbreak carried out by pro-mutant activists, along with the several hundred reject mutants that touched down in Manhattan last month. So, why the term rejects? According to TCRI, these are defective mutants, field experiments. That is all kinds of messed up. But the point is, a creepy pharmaceutical company is making new mutants, people, and their story does not add up. Why would one of their former test subjects be trying to poison her fellow escapees? Stay subbed as I find answers.
What the heck? Curfew's still not lifted.
Now school tomorrow? Again?
City says there's still too much reject mayhem in our district.
They'll always be newbies to me.
What gives, Donnie? Why haven't they chilled out? We fixed the water.
Beats me. Sai says all of his test sites are still negative. Could be that Kimmy's pheromone has an unusually long half-life.
What's April got to say?
Oh, jeez. Apparently a bunch of newbies are clogging up the subway tunnels. 2 and 3 trains are at a standstill.
What else is new?
We better go clear the tracks.
Yeah, we don't want New Yorkers putting newbies in the same category as signal problems.
April says she wants to come with and see firsthand what's going on. So I guess I'll grab a quick shower and...
Nah, dude, we don't have time for your 45-minute routine.
You'll have to settle for a light misting of a squeeze.
Looking good.
Over here. Okay, team. Let's make our way to the station where the movies are blocking the tracks. Okay, team. Let's make our way to the station where the movies are blocking the tracks. Wait, can I try that again? I feel like I should be playing it more cool.
Sorry, it's the news. You only get one take.
So, are you like live streaming right now, April?
You bet.
How many viewers do we have?
Just a few thousand. These are off-peak hours for the socials.
Just a few thousand, eh?
Huh. Okay, nice humble brag.
Turns out, talking turtles are totally trending. Also, I stepped up my hashtag game.
Hashtag Ninja Life.
Hashtag painful.
Okay, team. Let's make our way to the station where the Mubies are blocking the tracks. Wait, can I try that again? I feel like I should be playing it more cool.
Sorry, it's the news. You only get one take.
So, are you like live streaming right now, April?
You bet.
How many viewers do we have?
Just a few thousand. These are off-peak hours for the socials.
Just a few thousand, eh?
Huh. Okay, nice humble brag.
Turns out, talking turtles are totally trending. Also, I stepped up my hashtag game.
Hashtag Ninja Live.
Hashtag painful.
I'll get you. Time to move!
Not a lot of people here.
What did you expect? There's a Mubi infestation, and they're bigger than rats.
Just a couple of stops and we get to see it ourselves. I'll get you.
So, if TCRI is calling these pre-techniques, what's gonna prove?
Yeah, like if we grew up in one of the test tubes or whatever, would we be approved?
Some of us are definitely still in beta. Cough, cough, Michelangelo! Sorry, not allergies.
Me? What's wrong with me?
Creepy TCRI scientist log. Subject 603456 will not stop talking. Adjust ooze seasoning and retry experiment. Delivery complete! Yummy!
Can you even imagine multiple Mikeys?
Are you kidding? That would be awesome! I would have so many best friends!
I officially regret miking you guys up.
Come on! Sorry. Thanks, guys. Awesome!
Wow, actual mole people.
Let's make this nice and clean, folks. No showing off for camera.
Tuttles! About time you showed up.
Leatherhead? What are you doing here?
Commuting? What does it look like?
That's cool. I just didn't realize you were comfortable riding public transportation.
Best thing for this doomed planet, really.
I think what Mikey meant was, we're surprised you're okay with all the stairs.
Why? 'Cause I'm a giant crocodile?
Your words, not ours.
Yeah, but I'm completely incognito in this leather fedora I whipped up.
Well...
Gagging over my 1940s detective realness and clear the tracks. I'm late for a scrap sale. Let's get this train moving.
Now that's a clear tunnel.
I could shine a light all the way to 96th Street.
Thanks for unsticking us, turtles. I'll knit you some nice full sweaters.
Stand clear of the closing doors.
Oh no. I thought you retired your conductor voice when you grew out of your model train phase.
Phase? Rail fan for life, brah.
Mission complete!
Alright, who's gonna do the post-game interview?
Typically, that's the MVP, so I guess me? But Mikey's gonna pout if he doesn't get the attention, so go ahead, little bro.
Yeah, I'm not sure an on-screen gig for the local news is really my brand.
Maybe we do need another take. This time, more happy you saved the MTA?
Why? It's not like we can ride it to high school.
By the time they lift curfew, we'll have gotten our GEDs.
Okay, but is that just a little bit, I don't know, bleak?
Just like Donnie's career prospects as a scientist? After his bogus idea that stopping the pheromone would fix everything?
It's true. We're doomed. I'd crawl back into my shell if I still fit.
Whoa, guys. What is going on? You four are usually a lot more, positive.
We're jaded, April O'Neil. We've hit rock bottom, and we're embracing our gritty new identities.
That was fast.
Isn't that what human girls are attracted to? Men who are clear-eyed and stoic?
What the actual flip, Leonardo? Yeah, maybe my grandma liked Clint Eastwood. I don't know.
Take it easy, Casanova. I know we told you to release your inhibitions, but...
Wait, did you just say inhibitions?
Yeah, so?
So, isn't Cammy's whole evil plan to release mutants' inhibitions so they can rise up and take over New York or whatever?
That sounds scary.
I think y'all just got pheromones. Poof. Whoa, look at all that purple dust. Cammy must be using the subway ventilation system to spread the pheromone.
Dang, not only does she smell good, she's also, really smart.
Let's get out of here, now. Thanks for rushing over, Sai.
I'm not studying to become the type of doctor that makes house calls, but this is no ordinary house.
I already feel a million times better.
Just a little bit of fresh air to clear the lungs.
But how long will this air be safe to breathe?
Fair worry. If Cammy is spreading the pheromone via the subway, it's only a matter of time before those particles waft into the sewers.
We have to keep Dad safe.
Plus, can you imagine if all of our friends went into frenemy mode at once?
That's a boss rush we aren't ready to handle.
We need to create a clean room.
Really? This actually is pretty tidy by our standards.
That stack of pizza boxes is supposed to be an ottoman.
No, I mean clean room in the laboratory sense. You know all that steam rising from the grates in Times Square? That's exhaust from the underground. If we could reverse that flow and bring air into the sewers, it would create positive air pressure. There'd simply be no room for pheromone particles to squeeze their way in from the subway.
Mind blown.
Actually, there is a ventilation shaft not too far from here.
We used to play hide and seek there all the time.
Perfect. I'll go with you. See if I can reverse the flow.
Yo, being even just a skosh pheromone was kinda intense, right?
Totally. Now I understand what Bebop, Rocksteady, and Genghis have gone through.
The whole can't keep your instincts in check thing.
I almost bought a vintage Redbird model train on video for $2,000. Although, I seriously might still bid on it.
Let's just hope this clean room plan works. Can you imagine if Dad got pheromone?
Yikes, the last thing we want to experience is from his unchecked instincts.
Like the time he was sleepwalking and came to tell us about all his rag girlfriends?
Ew!
Yay! We did it! Even though the vent shaft's close to our lair, we should approach from above to minimize exposure.
Bit of a long cut, but better safe than pheromone.
Come on! Hey! Come on, take it easy. That
Are those gas bunny ears?
We originally designed these so we could drink Alpine Crush and keep both hands on the controller.
But saw off the bottom of the bottles, stretch over some pantyhose.
Got yourself a gas outlet.
We sip clean air through these straws.
Clever.
it's your turn.
Easy mode.
Yo, Sai, how'd you come up with the idea to turn the sewers into a clean room? I mean, I know you're a scientist and all, but the idea rolled off your tongue so fast.
Have you ever noticed when you first walk into my parents' warehouse, it smells strongly of Indian spices? But as soon as you step into my lab in the back room, the smell is gone? Positive air pressure. All of that cardamom, turmeric, and curry powder.
I'm just glad we're not trying to seal off the road.
Yeah, we are weirdly bad at tearing off pieces of tape.
Whoever invented that stuff clearly had more than 3 fingers.
Well done!
So, this control panel is a bit archaic. Let's see if this combination reverses the airflow. Not quite.
I think the fan noise is attracting newbies.
Let's buy Sai some time to figure out the controls.
Not fair! How's it looking, Sai?
If fan A is set to intake, why is fan B disabled? Maybe if I enable fan C? Sorry, guys.
It's okay, we got this.
Come on, take it easy.
Maybe I flip all the switches to the left.
Wrong way, Sai. Now all the fans are set to exhaust. That's the opposite of what we want.
If any muties didn't know we were here already, they know now.
Come on, take it easy. Connie, it's your turn.
Easy mode.
Come on, take it easy.
By process of elimination, all switches to the right.
That's it. All the fans are pulling in outside air.
Let's take off our helmets.
Smells like hot dogs?
We must be right underneath the street vendor.
I mean, we gonna hit that, or...?
Surely some celebratory street meat is in order. You did establish the clean room, after all.
Well done, everybody. Boys!
There he is.
Yeah, where have you been, Dad?
We wanted to tell you it's safe to breathe the air now, but you weren't in your room.
Old men need privacy too, you know.
Fair point.
Anyway, you have to see this. Wait, what is that horrible smell?
Raw sewage?
Oh, it's teenager!
It was Donnie's turn to do the laundry. Chore wheel doesn't lie.
I have to squeeze our bandanas. What? Oh, excuse me for not ironing. I'm a little busy saving the city.
Now that the sewer has no exhaust, we're all trapped with your odor. You boys need to recommit to personal hygiene. Which, speaking of, look who's on the front page of the Manhattan Post.
Hygiene heist.
Is that security camera footage of Leatherhead making off with an armful of toilet paper?
Do you know any other giant crocodiles who wear skinny jeans, or...?
Oh, no. No, she must have gotten pheromone. But how?
She was saying how much she likes to ride the subway.
Man, another frenemy? We can't catch a break.
We gotta stop her before she steals something more serious and ends up behind bars.
Let's head over to the shopping center where she boosted the toilet paper. See if anyone knows where she went. Okay, what shall I do today? I'll get you. Come on, take it easy.
That was some intense meditation.
Well done, everybody.
Boys, come over here.
Since the shopping center Leatherhead stole from is still under construction, we'll have to gain access from the rooftops.
Just look at those colors.
Not there! Come on, take it easy! Time to move! Delivery complete!
This is the last place Leatherhead was seen.
So now what?
Let's look for any clues.
Mikey?
Hey, Dad.
Wait, I can't see you. Let me turn my phone sideways.
It's just a voice call, Dad.
You're all there?
Yeah, this is actually a bit of an intervention.
We're extremely concerned that you're still getting your news from print newspaper.
What?
That newspaper you showed us earlier, did it have words on both sides? Because that must be very advanced technology.
Very funny. Not only is traditional newspaper informative, it also makes for excellent bedding. And if I'm so old, why was I the one breaking the news that your roommate is a toilet paper thief?
Well, he's not wrong.
Well done! Awesome! Toilet paper.
Sounds like something Leatherhead would hoard.
Certainly a fundamental survival tool.
All right, let's follow the trail.
Made it.
Look, there's a giant hole in the ground.
Something tells me that's not construction related.
Why do I feel like Leatherhead never returned that jackhammer?
She must have drilled in from underneath, stolen the toilet paper, then escaped back through the hole.
And in the process, she created a portal for newbies to flood the shopping center. Let's handle these guys and see what's at the bottom. Come on! Come on, take it easy. You guys ready?
Cowabunga!
Yay! We did it! We're in a subway tunnel.
Let's mop up these movies fast, before we inhale too much pheromone.
Or get hit by an oncoming train, you know, whichever.
It hurt! I'll get you. Come on, take it easy. complete! Come on, take it easy. Hey! Come on, take it easy. Come on, take it easy. Hey! Hey!
That's the last of the movies.
And zero sign of Leatherhead.
Looks like she dropped a few rolls.
But the toilet paper trail goes cold.
Now what?
We need to keep a closer eye on the news. Maybe if we get to the next crime scene faster, we can catch Leatherhead in the act.
Anyone else starting to get that pheromone tingle? Let's head to the surface before we get into another family feud. That was cool, wasn't it?
Sai, what would it take to develop a cure?
Now that the pheromone is airborne, it's kind of our only move.
We can't play whack-a-mole sabotaging the HVAC at every single subway station. No offense to the actual mole, Mubies.
You're proposing we create some kind of antidote to revert mutants from an agitated state?
Everyone cool that I'm filming this?
Huh. A video log could be helpful if we win a Nobel Prize. That was a joke. I actually did prototype some pheromone antibodies, but none have been effective. The issue is any sample I use has been degraded from its source.
So what? You need Cammy?
Just a handful of her scales would likely do the trick.
I mean, if we had any idea where she is, maybe.
Wait, we don't need to know where Cammy is. We only need to know where she's been.
Why do I feel like we're about to get another nature documentary knowledge drop?
Chameleon's molt. We just need to find some of Cammy's sloughed off skin.
So we go back to the water treatment plant, see if she shed any there.
That's a promising idea. It just might work.
Don't ham it up for camera, Sai.
Okay, fellas, once more unto the breach.
You know it.
Okay, Turtles. Use the pheromone detector to identify and defeat 3 contagious newbies. That will allow me to triangulate the location of the vector mutant who started this outbreak. These 3 pheromone samples, I've extrapolated the likely coordinates of the vector mutant. Move out. We're approaching the vector mutant. Exercise caution. Given the nature of its unstable DNA, it's likely to sport particularly nasty adaptations.
Not there!
Come on, take it easy.
Come on, take it easy.
Oh, Turtles! You stopped the contagion at its source! Don't forget to collect a biogenetic sample. Hair or nail clippings will do, so I can turbocharge my mutagen research.
Gross.
That was cool, wasn't it?
Welcome.
Let's head back to the water treatment plant and see if we can find some of Cammy's skin.
For science.
Awesome! Well done! Yeah! I'll get you. Come on, take it easy. Come on, take it easy. Time to move.
Okay, guys, we need to find some of that reptile skin. According to the nature doc, they normally leave it in dark, humid places.
Well, then this is definitely the place. We're back! Whoa! What happened to this place?
Somebody call FEMA.
This might be my bad. Remember when we hacked the terminal? There was an option for a limiter, which I obviously disabled.
Why, obviously.
Well, I just figured the more clean water we flush back into the system, the better.
Well, it looks like you flooded the place, and all these mubies have been pickling in pheromone juice.
Suboptimal. But let's focus on finding that skin, yeah?
Guys, did any of you see that?
Nope. Definitely didn't see a dark shadow lurking in the corner.
Get together, guys.
We shouldn't have split up.
No skin so far.
Could Cammy's husk itself be invisible?
Paging Dr. Pattenborough.
No idea. Sometimes I fall asleep during the documentary, okay? Let's just keep looking.
Yo, over there! Chameleon skin.
Looks like a discarded Halloween costume.
Nice! Let's secure the specimen. I'll get you.
Anyone else getting serious extraterrestrial 3 vibes?
Overuse of green lighting.
Reliance on cheap jump scares?
I'd rather fight deranged Nevies than sit with that flop again.
This may be how people see the Nevies as dark, frightening creatures.
I think people are scared of what they can't see for now. That's why we have to shed a light, you know? I can't keep this up much longer. Ooh, yummy! Great! We got what we came for.
Now let's get this thing under a microscope.
I'll drop this off at Sai's lab so he can begin research on the pheromone antidote.
Mission complete!
So, I've been monitoring the citizen reports, and one of them stood out. A night watch woman at a Queens car factory keeps saying she feels earthquakes.
Could that just be the subway?
Well, the factory is directly on top of the L. But, get this. What she's reporting is more rhythmic and persistent than typical train rumble.
Sometimes I hear a faint thunk 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 coming from under the living room.
I don't think there's anything faint about what this woman is hearing.
It's Leatherhead, jackhammering her next hole.
Now you're feeling me.
And if there's a subway tunnel right underneath, that would totally make sense.
If you guys can get there before Leatherhead finishes her hole, you can catch her in the act.
Let's go. We don't want to miss her this time.
I need to take a break here, guys. I'll get you. I need to take a break here, guys. I need to take a break here, guys. Not there! I need to take a break here, guys. Not there! Come on, take it easy. This is not good. Come on! I need to take a break here, guys. Come on, take it easy. I need to take a break here, guys. Not there! Come on, easy. need to take a break here, guys. I'll get you. I need to take a break here, guys. Come on! I need to take a break here, guys. Not fair! I need to take a break here, guys. Okay, what shall I do today? This way to the car factory.
Let's be quick so we can catch Leatherhead red-handed.
Not there! Take it easy. Time to move! Well done! Awesome! Yeah! Well done! Whee! Awesome! Well done! Come on!
Sai, how we looking?
Anthony Rodman's a great start. We just constructed a molecular model of the ceremony.
So, what's the ETA on the cure?
Well, it took 23 years to cure polio. Just 4 for the mumps. I suppose that's the range.
I'm sorry, you lost me at years.
New York is burning, Sai. We're going to need something way faster.
Right. I'll see what I can do to speed things up. But safety first.
Can't keep this up much longer. Delivery complete! Ooh, yummy! Yeah! Awesome! Whee! Well done! Awesome! Yeah!
All right, Leatherhead should be close.
It's her.
Just in time.
Hey, Leatherhead! What you got there?
Turtles! I've been casing this joint for 2 weeks. Find your own source of car batteries.
You don't even have driver's licenses.
So, they'll just be useless scraps of paper when society collapses.
Is it me, or is Leatherhead weirdly obsessed with the apocalypse?
Toodles!
Cowabunga!
Where'd she go?
Hard to see with all these mubies in my face! Not there!
Leatherhead went with car batteries.
Maybe she needs juice for a post-apocalyptic road trip?
That would be a great playlist.
Riddle me this. City's under attack, a 1973 Ford Falcon pulls up next to you. Window rolls down, and it's Leatherhead, offering you the last ride out of town. Are you stepping in the passenger seat?
Oh, dude, that's the wild crocodiles and turtles.
I'd be more concerned about being trapped in a small space with a conspiracy theory.
Or being forced to listen to her bootleg recordings from the early Australian punk scene.
Take it easy. Connie, it's your turn.
Easy mode.
Yummy. Time to move.
Looks like she gave us a slip. Again.
I'm not sure how much faster we could have arrived on the crime scene.
We need to find a way to anticipate her next target. Get there well before she finishes the hole.
Let's make a plan back home. We need to get out of here before we get pheromone. That was cool, wasn't it?
Knock, knock.
Came to ask about the antidote. It's gonna take more than a few days.
I'm just glad we're measuring progress in days now.
Look, guys, there's a reason chemistry takes time. You can't just go smashing strange compounds together. It's dangerous.
So is Cammy's evil plan. If we can't come up with a cure ASAP, the Mubies will rise up and take Manhattan. There's no time to buckle up. Just drive.
Oh, can you say that again? This time direct to camera.
Okay.
Oh, and can you say it in Japanese? Shito beruto wa surana, akseru peru wa fume.
Shito Baruto one.
Never mind, I'll dub ya.
All right, Donnie. I'll see which safety protocols I can fast track. But only because, as a city, we're facing an unprecedented threat.
That's all I ask.
Thanks, Sai. We appreciate you.
I've summoned you all here to discuss a delicate IT matter. We want to open up our collective internet search activity.
For context, it's so we can figure out Leatherhead's next grand theft target.
Wait, you've been tracking what we type into our computers?
We maintain a log of IP addresses anyone visits using the sewer Wi-Fi.
What?
Dude! Not cool, bro. I did not give permission.
You did, actually. It's in the terms and conditions you obviously skimmed.
This is an invasion of our privacy!
We wouldn't be asking if we didn't think this is the only way to save Leatherhead.
Now, does anyone have any objections? No one. Okay, then. And here we go. This URL is me. That's Leo, Raph, Mikey, Genghis, I think, DNR. Oh, I heard those were great turntables. Cockroach mating season. Is somebody doing a science report?
I think we were hacked.
Wait. 10 must-have items when preparing for the end times.
Bingo!
And here are subway directions to the shopping center and the car factory. Oh, weird. The next set of directions is to the arcade in Coney Island.
Don't look at me, I don't need subway directions. I fly.
Well, entertainment is number 3 on the prepper shopping list. Maybe Leatherhead wants to steal an arcade cabinet?
Sounds like we should camp out in Coney Island.
Yep, we've got our next steps. Meeting adjourned.
And thank you all for complying with our Wi-Fi policy.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is my shell not a comfortable landing pad?
Thanks for breaking our fall, Raph.
Look! Leatherhead's getting away!
Follow her! Oh, and helmet's on! Last thing we want is to get pheromoned. Sorry.
Hey, Donnie, I've got an IT question for you.
Now, please wait till we're home and open a support ticket.
This one's a layup. If you're so concerned about security, why is our Wi-Fi password pizza?
Yeah, it does seem like we're leaving the door wide open for TCRI to find out everything we're up to.
Especially since you can see our SSID at street level.
Hey, do I really need to explain what a honeypot is? I want them to log into our Wi-Fi. As soon as their device appears on the network, I've got a script that'll install tracking malware. Then we'll know everything they're up to.
Dang, they're playing checkers and you're playing chess.
take it easy. You won't escape this time, Leatherhead.
Let me prep in peace, turtles.
Thievery ain't exactly peace.
You're the thieves, trying to pinch my supplies.
Let's grab her before she catches a train.
Come on, take it easy. Time to move.
She stepped onto the train.
Let's follow her.
Look, a hole in the roof.
She must have climbed out. Come on.
Where'd she go?
Into the next floor. We've got some angry commuters in the way.
Let's be quick. I'll get you.
Hey, Wingnut.
What's up?
Since when do you speak Japanese?
Don't forget, my crew was living in the shadows too. I had a lot of time to kill and supervise there, waiting for the new Station Rain to come online. So I dabbled in fan-subbing anime. It shows we Westerners get to watch. That's just the tip of the iceberg. All the good stuff is untranslated. Well, actually, you'll have to. Way ahead of you.
Sorry. It's the end of the line, Leatherhead.
You'll never get my supplies.
It's you we want.
Dropped the facade, have we? I knew all along you were poachers!
We're not after your hide, Leatherhead. We just want you to snap out of it.
Yeah, you huffed a bunch of pheromone and now you're a crazy prepper.
You say that like it's a bad thing.
We should make our move before it gets too dark.
The end times are nigh! Human mutant violence is the first sign of the apocalypse!
Shoot! What happened?
We went into the heart of the tunnel.
Dang it, she's gone.
Must have jumped off back there.
That's it then. Back to the drawing board.
Unfortunate.
That was cool, wasn't it? April? Is that a fire?
I can't believe what I'm seeing! You need to get over to Sai's lab. There was an explosion. Sai and his parents made it out, but I think Wingnut's still inside.
What are we waiting for? Let's go.
Hurry!
So, what happened?
I drove without a seatbelt.
Oh, dude, I'm so sorry. This is all my fault.
Yeah, man. We feel like grade A jerks.
Rookie mistake, really. I left the valve closed on a distiller. Look, I'm just glad you saved Wingnut.
Saved.
Is it me, or did Frenemy Mode Wingnut seem a little bit extra?
Glowing purple eyes are definitely a new symptom.
The other frenemies could at least use their words. Wingnut just shrieked.
Possible that the antigen that was auditioning to attack the pheromone actually made it more powerful. The explosion could have sparked a spontaneous fusion.
So we accidentally created a supercharged omega strain of Cammy's pheromone?
I'm afraid so.
Boys!
What is it, Dad?
Hello, Mr. Turtles.
I found your crocodile friend.
Leatherhead? Where?
In my bachelor pad.
You're what now?
There's an abandoned subway station underneath the living room.
Since when?
Is that where you were the other day when we couldn't find you?
Maybe.
If Leatherhead's been building a post-op bunker underneath our living room, then I'm not crazy. The thunk-thunk I was hearing was probably her sewing machine.
Only one way to confirm.
I'm afraid you're gonna have to cough up the location of your bachelor pad, Dad. We need to confront Leatherhead once and for all. Let's head to Dad's secret bachelor pad and deal with that delusional croc. Words I never thought I'd say.
I don't blame Dad for wanting to get away. The three of you are a lot.
Hey, Sai, I meant to ask.
Come on, take it easy. Sorry. Victory complete! Nice pick. Yeah! I'll get you. Come on, it hurts. Yay! We did it! Well done! Hey, Dad, why did you keep your bachelor pad a secret?
I needed a place to be safe.
TMI!
There's no privacy in these sewers. It was crowded enough before you invited your friends to a never-ending sleepover. There's always someone in my space.
I'm more scared about seeing Dad's bachelor pad than I am facing Leatherhead.
awesome! Come on! Hurt! Yay! We did it! Ooh, yummy! I'd say we are on the right track.
Yeah, this decor can only be leather.
Or Dad's. It's his bachelor pad after all.
Just stop.
There's Leatherhead!
This place looks like the season finale of Stockpilers.
I think she's powering that Jenny with an exercise bike. Respect.
Wow, that is a lot of chocolate pudding.
I won't share a single cup. Not even the gross low-carb kind.
I guess we'll take your pudding by force.
Dude, what are you doing?
I'm skipping the cutscene. There's only one way this ends.
Guess there won't be any talking turtles in the post-apocalypse. Get out of my marsh, poachers!
Man, is she cray-cray.
No fear. She can see us and we can barely see her.
Like shooting turtles in a barrel.
Those night vision goggles are giving her the upper hand.
Maybe we can use them against her. What if we whack one of those generators? It could cause a power surge. The sheer intensity of light would overload the goggles.
Have you heard the one about the lazy wombat in the Totally Awesome One?
I think I got the gist.
Wombats spend much of the winter in their burrows, yeah?
Totally. Eric Attenborough Down Under is a great spin-off.
The Awesome Wombat spend every day foraging berries in preparation for the long winter. But the lazy wombat spent all day watching the telly. Come first snowfall, guess who was knocking on the Awesome Wombat's burrow, trying to bum lily pillies.
I mean, there's only one other character in the story.
That's right. The lazy wombat. Point is, you're all lazy wombats, and I'm an awesome wombat. Now back away from the pudding.
She's down.
We're getting good at this.
Shall I give the spiel?
Be my guest.
Hey, Leatherhead. Hey, you're safe, buddy. None of this was your fault. It was the pheromone that made you think the end times were nigher than usual.
Not so fast, lazy wombats!
Ah! Ah!
I can't keep this up much longer. Donnie, it's your turn.
Easy mode.
Ooh, yummy. Connie, it's your turn.
Easy mode.
Delivery complete.
Now stay down.
I doubt she'll wake up normal with all the pheromone in the air. Let's get her back to the sewers. Stat!
Good call. Everyone grab a limb. That was cool, wasn't it?
Where am I? Oh, you guys.
How are you feeling?
On a scale of 1 to 10, where 10's nuclear Armageddon, or maybe a 3.
Why are you so obsessed with the end times, Leatherhead?
When I was an ankle biter, poachers came for my family. After that, I didn't have anyone to protect or feed me. So, I just started collecting stuff. Twigs, rocks, half-eaten candy bars. I wanted to be ready for the next cataclysm. When I look at what's happening with the Mubies, I can't help but feel a crackdown coming.
Poachers.
That's right.
But we're not gonna let this situation turn into a cataclysm.
Yeah, now that you're back in the fold, we're gonna stop Cammy's plan together.
Is that right?
You bet.
I guess preventing the apocalypse is the ultimate prepper move, eh? I'm in.
All right.
Welcome back, teammate. I'm definitely not at all afraid of.
Just one question. Where'd you get that box of chocolate pudding?
Y'all, I'm not gonna lie. These past few weeks have been a lot. Not only did we learn that TCRI escapee Candy Chameleon is spreading her pheromone via the subway, the lab where a cure was being developed, burned down. As if New Yorkers weren't already suffering enough because of the endless curfews. There have been news reports of a vampire bat terrorizing the skies. People are afraid to leave their homes. Now, I happen to know this bat. Wingnut is harmless. Kind of a nerd, TBH. But that lab fire? It may have forged a supercharged Omega strain of Cammy scent, making Wingnut even more batty than your average pheromone-addled newbie. Sorry, folks. Last minute edit here. Please excuse the lack of color correction, but I had to include this. One of my valued followers just DM'd me eyewitness video with the subject line, "When pigs fly." And boy, does it deliver. Wow, she is a lot stronger than she looks. Okay, guys, I gotta make some phone calls. Peace!
Turtles! It's Bebop! He's...
We know. We just saw April's report.
What am I gonna do without him?
Aw, you two have been together since you two were test tube babies.
No, I mean, how am I gonna finish the album without him? Maybe I could sample his voice from some of the old B-sides?
Well, it's not like he's gone, right?
Yeah, we just need to track down Wingnut's roost.
Any chance Bebop had Find My Phone turned on?
His watch! Bebop was wearing a fitness band when Wingnut swooped in.
Wait, Bebop exercises?
It was an aspirational tech purchase.
Either way, we can use its GPS tracker to find and rescue him.
Just tell me where to poke.
Thanks, guys. I'll drop a pin on your map where Bebop is.
Come on! I need to take a break here, guys. Not there! I need to take a break here, guys.
Rocksteady's pins are on the other side of this highway.
Let's go get that adorable pig.
Come on!
Guys, is it just me or are we getting really good at this?
We're the Frenemy Task Force.
Imagine that on a billboard.
Guys, we should check our emails. Remember, Wingnut was exposed to the next level pheromone. Dealing with her could be a whole different ballgame.
Noted. Ooh, yummy! this up much longer. Donnie, it's your turn.
Easy mode.
Hey! Livery complete!
Close to the pin. But where's B?
We should think vertically. I mean, Wingnut is a bat, right?
Good call. She probably took Bebop to the top of a building.
Not fair! Donnie, it's your turn.
Easy mode.
Livery complete!
Oh snap! Bebop is literally hogtied.
Turtles! What took you so long?
Don't worry, Bebop. We're gonna cut you down.
Hurry! Wingnut went to get dinner, and I don't want to be here when she gets back.
I'll get you.
Rock. Down.
Bebop! I was worried I'd never see you again. What happy I wasn't around. Interfere. You're afraid of me. Definitely worried, dude. You're my ride or die. That's something you said when I tried to lower your vocals by 1 decibel. That's because I was getting lost in the drums.
Boys. I think you should concentrate on becoming famous with a spectacular rating.
Ow! Donnie with the truth bomb.
I can't believe you're beatboxing.
It's amazing what your brain will do. You literally can't reach your book. I feel woozy.
Hanging upside down will do that to you.
Think it's for what I ate. Wingnut was feeding me insects.
As in fattening you up?
I think he's about to lose his lunch.
Come on, let's get you home, big guy. That was cool, wasn't it?
Guys, I can't find Dad.
Uh-oh. He should totally be back from his sushi run by now.
Can't find Mondo either. Dude never stands me up for pickleball.
Ray's gone missing too. Oh, I'm losing band members left and right.
Oh, snap. Wingnut picked off 3 more of us?
Can't speak for Mondo and Ray, but Dad definitely does not have a fitness bracelet.
We need a way to track Wingnut herself.
You mean like we chip her?
Catch and release. Let her lead us to the victims.
Okay, but how do we lure her in the first place? What's motivating her hunger?
I honestly don't think she wanted to eat me. She was baby birding me grasshoppers and grooming my hair. That's why your mohawk's standing up so straight.
So, wait, she was mothering you?
Maybe the pheromone triggered Wingnut's maternal instincts.
Oh! Let's lure her with a baby bat.
Do we know any baby bats?
I think I know where we can find one. Ladies and gentlemen, please join me in welcoming to the world the Bat Crow. 35 pounds and 6 ounces.
That's a chunky baby.
Couldn't you have made it lighter, considering we need to haul this thing all the way to the roof?
We were aiming for realism.
I think you landed in the uncanny valley. But those wings do absolutely slay, Leatherhead.
What can I say? Recycled cardboard is my medium.
I personally find the Bat Crow doors.
We can only hope that Wingnut feels the same. Let's see if she goes for it. Okay, what shall I do today? Okay, let's find ourselves a rooftop, lay the bait, and plant that fitness tracker on Wingnut.
Time to take this baby for a stroll.
I gotta say, I'm finding it hard to picture Wingnut as a mother.
I did walk in on her playing with dolls the other day.
Those aren't dolls. They're collectible anime action figures. They sell for a lot of money in Japan. Collecting them is a serious business.
I guess that explains why she was giving them silly voices.
Come on! Hey! Come on! Sorry. I'll get you. I can't keep this up much longer. Donnie, it's your turn.
Easy mode.
Come on. Yay! We did it! Awesome!
There should be a way up to the rooftops nearby.
Okay, let's look for it. Take it easy.
I think this is a good spot for the bed.
Let's put her smack dab in the middle. That way Wingnut can't miss her.
How much longer do we wait?
She's coming!
That's me, moron.
Wow, that's really convincing, Raph.
Bat Week on Nature Channel. Been practicing.
Dude, it's totally working. Here comes Wingnut.
Wow, she's like cradling the Bat Crow.
I've never seen Wingnut love anything so purely.
Clearly, you've never been to the manga store with her.
On 3. 1, 2.
Say hello to my little friends.
Okay, that was technically on 2, but whatevs. She's down! Donnie, chipper!
And click.
Now what?
I guess there's always the option she wakes up Ah! I was gonna say normal!
Ah!
She's flying away!
Bye, Wingnut.
Bye, Bat Crow.
They grow up so fast.
That was cool, wasn't it?
Check it. I turned Wingnut's workout into a heat map.
Girl's getting in her steps.
But notice how she's idle in these 3 areas.
3 roosts.
Each with a prisoner.
3 extractions. We can do this.
How do I figure into your rescue plans? I'm more suited to desk work.
We need you to get back to researching the cure.
Without an antidote, we can't de-pheromone Wingnut. We just tried knocking her out, and it was a definitive no.
Well, I'm more than willing to get back into the ring for Wingnut's sake, but I need somewhere to work. I lost everything in the fire.
I already talked to my mentor, Toby Scanlon, about fast-tracking you into his incubator. You'll have a shiny new lab in the coexisting center.
Wouldn't that make Mr. Scanlon an investor in our research? If we do find a cure, could he not exploit it?
If by exploit you mean mass produce, don't we kinda need to do that? There are hundreds of infected mubies in the city.
I was never suited to the business side. Okay, let's do it. For the sake of mutant and humankind.
Yay!
While you get settled at the coexisting center, we'll rescue Dad, Mondo, and Ray. Okay, what shall I do today?
Alright, X marks the spot. Within 400 yards.
Let's search the area. this up much longer. This is not good. No! We were so